Hi, everybody. Ooh, I had like a bubble in my throat. I had a bubble in my throat and it made me sound all funny. Hello there. Hello, hello. Happy Thursday, everybody. How's everyone been? Is everyone having a good Thursday? I guess it's almost the weekend for you guys. This is the last day of my weekend. Sad. Sad last day of weekend. What is it? I have to go back to work tomorrow. I actually just switched schedules with one of my coworkers. They're like, I have an appointment. Newt, can you please cover for me? Can we do a shift swap? I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll do a shift swap. So now instead of closing tomorrow, instead of being on the closing shift and having to do like late night work, I'll be there during the day from 9 to 5, like a normal real job. What is sad though is I have a God, I have a terrible shift for Mother's Day. My Mother's Day shift is from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. So it's like you can't go for brunch. You can't go for breakfast. You can't really even go for dinner. It's gonna be MIA on Mother's Day. Sad, sad mommy. But we'll make it work. I actually just got my mom a card for Mother's Day. I had to go drop off my clothes for dry cleaning, and what is it? There's a CVS right next door. So I was like, I'll get cards for everyone, right? I got a card for my dad to give to my mom, got a card for my sister and me to give to my mom. It'll be wonderful. But anyway, today we're going to play Minecraft. We're going to be on the Faewilds SMP, but I want to show you guys what I've been working on today, because I have it up. I'm actually clearing out a spot for it right now. Let me see, slash tick warp sprint. 60 seconds. Go, a little more, please. I decided to make like a nice little flat area to like show off what I was going to do. And of course, like the area that I create, it spawns in like a million trees. I can't, you know. God, it's just annoying. Okay. I'm not even gonna bother with the whole pleasantries right now. Let me show you guys what I've done. Let me actually pick up all this garbage though. So I've been playing with the new Create Aeronautics mod, which by the way, I've still been thinking about that idea from last night, where it's like a Create Aeronautics war. But I was like, damn, creating things with Create Aeronautics is so difficult. I'm like, I've barely been able to make one thing. And today I made my thing, guys. Look at this. Let me go into the full screen view. I will pull up model. You know what? Actually, hold on. First, options, settings, peaceful. Because fucking, I made a big platform and things are spawning underneath it. Okay. Observe. These actually capture the game. That'd be wonderful. Imagine it doesn't. Imagine it throws a hissy fit and doesn't want to capture. Like always. I have to do a window capture, something stupid. Oh, and that's even worse. What the hell is that? Okay, fine. Here, we'll do this. So this is Create Aeronautics. I mean, I made a platform, but I made this. Let me get my schematic table, schematic cannon, empty schematic. Kind of set up a little thing over here. I need to get this helicopter that I made. Look at this. Da-da. Look at that. It's cute. Isn't it so cute? Okay, let's also get a clipboard. So I have to do some material gathering to build this thing, actually. Go. And a chest. And gunpowder. Okay. What am I going to need to build? Analog transmission. Andesite. Spruce stairs. Shafts. Holy, hello, Zach. What else? A clutch, a cogwheel. A large cogwheel. Also, I'm going to need I scared him again. What else do I need? Framed glass. My keyboard would actually do one input when I press one button. That'd be a good start. A throttle, a steering wheel. Gearboxes. of the horizontal and vertical variety. I don't know if it matters. Gyroscopic propeller bearings, sails of both variants, symmetric and not. God, there's a lot of parts that go into this. Normal mechanical bearings, levers. Mechanical bearings. A couple spruce slabs I know are in there. Iron handles. Iron handles, metal supports. Okay, this is kind of crazy now. A physics assembler. That's important. What else? I have all this stuff from here. Oh, the red engines, the redstone links. Engine, the links. Oh, and a seat. There we go. Anything else I'm missing? Stairs to... Oh, super glue. Oh, and a wooden propeller. I didn't get the wooden propeller. Okay, let's turn this thing on. Run. Also, time set day. Okay, so while this builds, let me explain what I did. I wanted to make a helicopter that would work hypothetically in survival mode, that wasn't like impossible to build. And I came up with this. This is my creation. I'll get super glue here. Super glue. Basically, it's a small single prop helicopter that's got a little tail fin for directional control and a prop at the back for forwards movement. Other than that, that's pretty much all it does. Let's see, it's almost done. It's done. Oh, and it even linked up the... Oh, it did everything. Okay, perfect. So look at this. Let me assemble it first. Looks chubby. It's cute. It's a cute helicopter. Look, so you assemble it first. Oh my god. I just realized none of this is glued. Okay, we're gonna need a lot of glue. I don't even... Oh my god. I just realized I built this thing as like a structure. I didn't bother like gluing it. So let me try gluing this all up. That's all got to go together. Then this goes together. Apparently not. But that can. This for some reason can't. Why is that? Let's have this that goes to the center. This will be the main core of it. All of this. What else needs to be glued? Oh, all this stuff to the front. These little railings. Over here, these guys as well. That'd be a problem if I didn't have control. This stuff on the back needs to be assembled together. That all needs to be put together. The only thing that isn't connected is that. Okay, I think that's it, all of it glued. Let me try that. Actually, that's a lie. I didn't get any of this top part. We'll prop together. Do that to like there, maybe. Okay, cool. Let us assemble. There we go. It broke a little bit. Oh, I didn't get the windows. And for some reason that's a little funny. But observe. I didn't expect it to take so long to build. I had it in a different world, but that was like a super flat world and nothing looked good. Okay, let me explain to you guys how it works. This steering wheel at the front here. Holy shit. Did it just break everything? What happened? Oh, none of that got glued together properly. Okay, I see. I have to like re-glue it in some parts. And all of this glue is kind of useless now, the ones I made before. Whatever. I'll get around to breaking all this later. But here's the deal. What the? You know what? I'm not gonna bother with it. I'm in the Subnautica category? Gosh, that's not supposed to happen. That's the wrong window. This is it. Edit. Minecraft. There we go. Fixed. Anyway, there's supposed to be other things, and these aren't supposed to be like that, but for testing purposes, let me show you what it does. This thing back here allows you to move this back and forth. Right? Oh my god, none of the settings saved. Set this to like 25. What else needs to be fixed now? Oh, you fuel up with coal, like this. I'll do coal blocks, so I like never have to fill it up ever. You go coal there, 2 engines worth. That's supposed to be set to 170, perfect. And then what you do is you throttle up, and right around 7 it should start to hover. Is it hovering? I believe it is. Now let me go up a little higher. There we go. It is lagging hard, because I think it's because I'm streaming. But there it goes. And then what you can do is you can go... It's gonna fucking crash. Also, I don't know why it's... Oh, you know, I was gonna say, why is it so lopsided? It's because the windows are missing. Holy shit, it's gonna fucking break my PC. But there. And then it goes forwards. And then I can use this to like... Dude, come on. I can use this to turn the back rudder. And look at that. That's my helicopter. It's super cute. I like it. It's simple. It does what it needs to do. It's actually not impossible to control. And from here, I'd like to learn how to do more in this mod pack. Well, this mod in particular. But I think that, you know, it's pretty well put together. IMO. I like the little skids it has. The skids are so cute. I was gonna do it originally with 2 propellers going in opposite directions, but I found that to be far too difficult, and I said just 1 is fine. Oh, I have to sneeze. Alright. Enough of this. Again, at some point I'd like to do a big thing with all Create and Create Aeronautics. I'll have to make like a Create pack that I think would be cool. I think I'll do a cool Create pack. Anywho, it's time for Faewilds. I have to figure out if my Faewilds even works. That's going to be a fun question. Because they updated the pack a couple times, and like people had to do things to like fix it, so we'll see if I can even get on the server. It's the big question of the night. Can he get on the server? We weren't able to play on the Nether one because they had to shut down the server for that night because they were fixing things. Unfortunate. I have to be careful though, because now in this server they have, what's the word? Sorry, I'm opening something up. In this server they turned off keep inventory, and I've been kind of relying on that. But they have /home and /back, so it should be fine. It shouldn't be that bad. You know what we should do? We should put on music. It's so quiet. My stream music. You know, every single time I have a pinned tab for stream music, but it's like a really, really old playlist. I should get the latest one. Playlists. View full playlist. And let's make a new save here. New stream setup. Only tabs I have in current window. Save. Let's delete the old one from July 2024. Delete. And delete it again from the trash folder. We will now have everything in here. The new music playlist. That's loud. Still loading the game. It's taking its sweet, sweet time. Yeah, I wonder if any of the Create Canon mods work with Create Aeronautics. Because that'd be super cool to do like a whole thing. Alright, it says encrypting. We're joining the game. Guys, I almost got spoiled on Subnautica today on TikTok, which is crazy. I saw a video of someone playing, and I'm like, oh cool, it's the alien facility that I found last night. And then like just shit started happening. I'm like scroll. I got really scared. I'm like, don't spoil me, please. Okay, let's see if I can capture the game. Please just game capture properly. Are you going to game capture properly? Of course you aren't. Oh wait, Is that the right window? Okay, that's window capture. You know what? It'll do. Do you think we'll actually get on, or are we just going to encrypt forever? And then get timed out? I hope you don't get actually spoiled. I hope not. I think I remember what happens to the sunbeam. I think I remember watching like Markiplier or something. I saw that clip or something. Okay, it says loading terrain. This is a promising sign. If not, we might have to play Fortnite again. Prophet, get on here. We're playing Fortnite. Oh, we're in. We're in. And we're falling 2,000 blocks into the world, and my inventory is empty. Oh, it's crashing. It's not responding anymore. Why are you doing this? Oh, hold on. Is it responding again, please? It's concerning. What? Internal exception connection reset. Okay. Get me TF on here, dude. If not, we're gonna start creating a Create Aeronautics pack. Maybe, I don't know. It'd be kind of fun to do that. Taking its sweet time again. It's connecting though. Any business day now, we hope. I didn't restart my PC from last stream, which is like, I don't know, a concerning thought. Not that that would like, I mean, there are people who don't restart. I restart my PC every single day. There are people who don't reset their PCs for months, years. And I'm like, I didn't reset it today. Maybe that's the problem. I doubt it. Can't be that sensitive, right? Timed out. I mean, it's getting the connection. Not like I'm experiencing any internet problems. My internet's fine. Is anyone else having... Is anyone else having like problems getting on? I usually restart when I get issues or when there's an update. Should I be restarting it regularly? I mean, I think it's healthy to restart your PC frequently. I don't know. I feel like, you know, what would happen if you didn't sleep for like, I don't know, months on end or weeks on end? I feel like I would, you know, I'd start fucking up. I'd take a nap every night. So does my PC. It's obviously not, you know, the most sound logic, but I think it's good enough. I'm gonna restart the pack. I'll see if that does anything. Because, I mean, we were on the server. We saw it. We were just in the middle of nowhere. We were in the void of nothingness. Okay. Oh, I just realized a big problem. Aeronautics is out on 1.20.1, I think, right? I'm Google searching this. It is out on 1.21.1. That's what it is. Like trying to make a pack. Okay, let me try rebooting this thing now. Let's see if it works this time. Okay. I'm looking at all the create things I could do. I mean, that's the one we really want. Big cannons. Connected's a nice one. Diesel generators. I'm trying to think of like what create add-ons do I want added into my thing. if I were to make like the perfect create warfare pack, you know? Obviously we have aeronautics. Liquid fuel? I don't even think I'd need that. Oh, that's important. Weak controllers. Let's see. Okay. No. Full screen, multiplayer. Join. Do your job. Okay. I want to see what this does. Ooh, okay, this could be cool. My legs ache. Old. He's so old. No, I'm kidding. What other fun create things can I throw in here? Oh, we're getting an error? Connection timeouts get sock opt. Old? I'm old? Let me try this one more time. Here I am getting actively trolled. Okay, it's still trying to join. Let's see, let's give it some time. I think I'd want like... That's a good one. Like this as well. Oh, that looked good. That looked good. It's loading terrain. I got hit with the old, I left the oven on. I had to run back home. When I was a quarter of the way to work, that was yesterday, my legs still hurt. I haven't ran that quickly in a long time. That's crazy. Okay. Alright, core. Deculling. Alright. What the fuck now? Disconnected. What is it? What is its problem? It says I'm on the right version, but there's nobody online. Why is that? Okay, let's see. Yeah, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna try this pack. We're gonna experiment with what is it? Doing cool stuff. Got more progress in my Mii's outfits. Yeah, okay, it's not letting us join. Like, genuinely, I don't know what's up. I don't know if anyone's online. Actually, you know what? Let me DM. Oh, the server's down. Okay, something's up. Okay, we'll wait for a little while. We'll give it some time. Oh, why is it so crunchy? Okay, let's try this pack that I just made. It's got what already? How many is it now? 24 mods. It's create aeronautics, create big cannons, create big cannons advanced tech, create crafts and additions, create connected, create design and decor, create diesel generators, create radars, create tweak controllers, and then entity culling, ferrite core, jade, just enough items, lithium modern fix, some kind of library mod, a library mod, simple voice chat, sodium, backpacks, a library mod, and a storage mod. Delicious sound. And then maybe we could even work on, I don't know, it'd be fun to work on the map. This idea is formulating, everybody. We are formulating an idea. You guys can actually see this. I didn't realize that. I love the little Neo Forge fox that runs around. It's cute. I'm hoping with all these little... Whoa. To enable continue. Options, video settings. GUI scale 3. Turn this down to 60 FPS. Music and sounds, music all the way down. Alright, those are my usual settings. My go-tos. Okay, let's see. How does this work? If I go into here, I go to creative mode. Test. It shouldn't have any problems. It's all just create add-ons and like backpacks. I want it to be roughly survival, but with just some insanity. The Insanity SMP. Okay, we got 3 pages worth of things. We got storage, create big cannons, advanced tech. This is like different barrel types. Create radars. Okay, I actually did want to see this. Radar bearing. How does this work? Place radar bearing. Radar dishes, radar things. Power radar bearing. So what did it need? Dishes / plates. That increases the range. Okay, let's try this. Dishes, plates. Auto yaw control, auto pitch control, network control, fire control, radar safe zone designator, identification transponders, holy shit. Plane radars. Is there like a display? Data link. Okay, let's see this. Because if we're gonna have a war, we're gonna need, you know, technology. The yaw controller is placed under, I guess, a cannon. Link using data links. Repeat for pitch control. Fire control emits redstone when the cannon's in range, again with a data link. Connect to radar network using data links. Okay, we could try this. Let's get a big cannon out. That's connected stuff. We want... Where's create big cannons? Here we go. A cannon mount. Here she... Yarg. Alright. Yaw controller. A pitch controller. that's pitch. Where's the yaw? Yaw. Yeah, Insanity SMP was like a really old TikTok. Get some creative motors out, I guess. At like max speed. And I guess a fire controller. Which I guess goes over here. And then what I need is I need to build a radar. Like if this is my radar, we need to increase our signal strength here. This also is going to need a creative motor. But not just yet. We need to actually build the radar first. Welcome back, Yumi. Okay, I mean, this is doing something. Need a dip, see a buy tech. You can't take your mom out to brunch or to dinner. Want to take her to a bar or your old job? I don't know, dude. Well, I don't even know what you're talking about. If you're talking about earlier when I said I couldn't take my mom out, it's just because of the timing. Can I get the cannon parts here? Cannon chamber. The raw iron cannon chamber. What if I did like built up? Built up thick steel, built up steel cannon chamber, cannon barrel. What if I did something like that? I don't know. Then a breach. Steel screw breach. How does this work? Are strong breach blocks that do not suffer strength penalties unlike... Okay, just power the back then? Oh, to unlock. For loading. Okay. I have no clue how any of this works. Can I ponder this? How does this work? Need to be placed on cannon mount to be assembled. To assemble a cannon, power the redstone hammer with a redstone signal. Okay. I mean, here's our cannon. But like, what's a... Okay. High explosive shell. I go like a piston or something? And a hand crank? And what else? But your shift ends at 11. Sure, there are some bars open that aren't restaurants on a Sunday? You should just go to work on Monday. Okay, and what if I do another hand crank? Overstressed. Cogwheel. What mod did I add to add all these fancy decor and decoration? What the? Okay, so that gets set in there, I guess. Shit. Of course, as soon as I try and do it. Well, it's set in there properly. That's good. So then what? Then I guess I lever here. It assembles the cannon. So it doesn't mean she has to drink. I take your mother's. She's really not. Data links. She doesn't like alcohol all that much. The only person who really does is my dad, and he likes a beer every once in a while, you know? Classy. The fuck am I looking for? Oh yeah, radar. I want the radar stuff. Ooh, a monitor. Okay, let's see the monitor. The network controller is the core piece of the radar network. Filter items can be allowed. Use a data link and a monitor. They have the radar with the data link. The cannon with the data link. Okay, so let's try this. We got this here. We got the network controller. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. That was me. I did look at it a bit. I didn't get a really good look at it, but... Hold on, let me do this now. Only pitch controller allowed. Controller not assigned amount. Select cannon mount. Okay. But then if I... How do I do this then? So I have the fire set up. I have all that set up. How do I fire at something then? I don't know. Hold on. Let me figure this out. Network controller. Okay, weapon network. Auto pitch controller. What the heck did I come back to? Women in STEM. Link using data link. Repeat for that. Invalid filter target? Okay, hold on. Let's try this. Is there like a tool I can use for this? Guided fuse. Ident transponder. A plane radar. I guess you put this on a plane for like reconnaissance. Oh, these are creative plates. I didn't even realize that. So how do I tell it to fire at something? Where do I tell it to go? If I use a hand crank. Can I hand crank? Like move this at least? No. If I gear it down. By the way, guys, the reason we're doing this is because the server is currently offline. Okay, we do have control. We have control over this. But I'm wondering... Like, we have this set up. We have this set up. I guess we have this set up. But how do you set up... Okay, if I look up on, like, Google. Create radars. Let me see. I'm gonna check out a tutorial. I have it muted, so I'm just gonna go based off gut feeling. You hook it up to a radar. Let me unmute it.
Our station, and the data will begin to be transmitted.
That's
The
good.
image will appear.
I can see the data.
The data it displays. To get started, go to the radar link, right-click on it, and you will see the following filters.
Wait, what the? A radar link. Did I do that? A radar link? Oh, there is no radar link. They changed it. This mod has changed since this was created. I hope some of the basics have stuck around.
Mod is to add the advise. You will change it is to large size among skybox will be displayed.
Okay.
Mobs will be displayed.
It's showing how everything's being displayed.
In addition, this mod also has a creative version of the mod from Valkyrie's easily.
Okay.
Let's talk about a guided fuse, which will automatically direct the projectile fired from the cannon at the
What?
target you selected on the radar and adjust the
How does that
trajectory
work?
already in flight. To do this, go to the radar and select absolutely any target on it and click it, and you can already install this fuse on the projectile if it has such an opportunity. And after the shot, the projectile will fly to her particles. And
I feel like that's not what I wanted.
Auto the play this Discord your gun for the gun thinks all responsible for the firing speed, but we will not squeeze it yet. And we will immediately but before
They give
that,
those power.
click specifically on this radar link and you will open the auto guidance control interface.
There's like supposed to be an interface, I feel, somewhere. That I'm like missing. Something's not working here. Network control. Only pitch controller allowed. Oh wait, so does this get hooked up to the pitch controller? Controller not assigned to mount. But then I guess, do I go this and then that? Oh, hold the phone. So this is now connected. So if I go like this, and I select like, okay. Oh, it just fucking pointed at that, didn't it? It was not pointing there before. Oh my lord, it is a death machine. I get it. How do I fire it then? How do I give it the command to fire? Also, I'm going to turn this off temporarily. I'm just going to decrease this to be a smaller area. Also, let me turn up the speed on this. That way it's like constantly scanning. Ooh. The cannon is a death machine, I know. Ironic. Let's make this a little bit nicer. The way it's not so small. Radar plates. Isn't this a cute little radar that we've created here? Jesus Christ. Okay, there we go. We've created something. Okay, so this over here is our target. Can you fire? Oh, you know, it might not be prepped right now. Let's disassemble it. How do I, like, give it the go? Oh, maybe I go like this as well. No, it only does it for pitch controller. Did I just do it wrong? How do I know how to, like, fire? Go. Activate. Maybe I need to learn more about big cannons. Like, okay, big cannon mount. You build up a cannon. You can control the pitch. Placing cannon mounts upside down. Using cannon mount extensions. Using auto cannons. Auto cannons fire at a fast rate. They take item munitions as input. Maybe this is better. Maybe the auto cannon is better. Because that looks a little bit better. How do you make an auto cannon? Auto cannon. Incomplete. Oh, these are like all the incomplete parts. Auto cannon cartridge. Flak rounds. Okay, auto cannon cartridge. There we go. And then how do you make an auto cannon? Incomplete cannon parts. Hello, Prophet. What's going on? Quick firing mechanisms, cannon wheels, gas masks. Okay, creative autocannon container. How about that? Okay, cast iron autocannon breech, a recoil spring, and then the barrel. Let's just do that. Did I get recognized as a VIP? Yumi has it. Yumi does have it, because Yumi's the goat. There's a recoil spring. 3 of those, and then I guess that's all it needs, right? But how do I load it up with ammunition now? With like a... They're showing it with a chute. Yumi, share your wisdom. Yumi asked for it and she got it. That was how she did it. Oh, there we go. Creative autocannon container. Oh, I guess I throw that in there. I don't know what the fuck that just did. Did it load in? Okay, fucking fire. Wait. Not linked. Death. Does this help? I don't know. Hold on, what is it? Did you say hi? That helped a ton. Actually, how many VIPs can I give out? Stay here for more than 4 years. I should actually check who's VIP. Okay, I mean, that's locked and loaded. It's giving the signal of fire, isn't it? Is it? Yeah, fire controller. Go here. Okay, it's giving the signal to shoot, but nothing is shooting. We have our autocannon canister. Okay, how do I do the autocannon? I'm impatient, lol. Let me look at who I even have as a VIP on Twitch. Who's on the list? That's the wrong button. Role manager. VIPs. Let's do this. Should definitely be a time thing though. I think it's a if I choose thing though. You know what's crazy? I'll mention that in a second once I do this. Bum 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 bum. Because there are other people I should. Holy, did my whole thing just break? Did you guys see that flash as well? Probably not. Let me check. Boom. Bam, bop, bada bop, boom, pow. I can have 40 VIPs. That's insane. There. We now have 10 VIPs on this channel. You ready for me to rattle them off? We have Yumi. We have Perfect Dark. Right? Channel point order that gets more expensive each time. So we have Yumi, Perfect Dark, Vomas, Tech, Grobus, Louvel, Prophet, and then we have Oku, and Oku. He has 3 different accounts and begged to be VIP on all 3 of them because he kept losing his account. I should find out what his main account is and just only use that one because I don't know why. I don't know why I have him VIP 3 times. He definitely shouldn't be VIP 3 times. Just stupid to have it that long. Oh, that many times. I have to get an autocannon tutorial. Hold on. How do I load this thing up with ammo?
Autocannons to create download section. As ammo, there's flak rounds. Notice I have a hopper right here where I store my ammo. So there's 2 kinds of ammo. There's flak rounds and there's.
Oh, is it just in a hopper underneath it? Is that how you load it? Okay. I think I was on the right track then. You go with the hopper right here. And then we get the ammo, which is this. Holy shit. Okay. Fire. Oh my... Okay. Take him off the map. What is he firing at? Oh, the chicken. Okay. I think he was actually firing at the items. It technically it checks all the items on the ground as well. Next time we get mod, then Newt. I think Kappa is going to remain the only mod forever. You know. Okay, let's see. If I took like a warden or something, like an iron golem. If I made an iron golem, which he shows up on here, I think. Holy shit. He's got mad range. It might be a problem when you get famous. I said, barring things that might, you know, change. As of right now, Kappa is just fine. This is insane. Okay. As lead mod, I'll hire more when the time comes. Crazy, bro. What are you firing at? Okay, you can stop that. Okay, this is goated as fuck. This is so cool. I like this a lot. How many artist badges can I give out? That's actually a great question. How many can I give out? Artist. Let's see. I can give out 5 artist badges. I only have 1. Well, I only have 2 of them out right now. Which honestly, I should change these because these haven't been my artists in ages. I have one for Nateo Reikai, who made my first model, and then one for Saiku, who made my second model. I don't know if my current model artist has a Twitch though, so I can't even give them the artist role. Okay, so this mod's super cool, and it's actually not that difficult once you figure it out. Big cannons is another story. I wonder if... Okay, let's try this. If I made like a, I don't know, physics assembler with like... This is just for testing purposes. And then I got like some wheels, right? Tires, wheel mounts... Okay, these wheels are a little big. Maybe something a little smaller. Calling dibs right now on the artist badge. I might have to demand something in compensation for the artist badge. I might require art for compensation. Let's get some glue out. I guess super glue will do. Okay, and then I physics assemble this. Nice. So let me try something. If I go with also time set day. It's so dark. If I grab like a physics wand, I flip this guy. I want to see, can I put like a transponder on here so that way it shows up? Well, first of all, on the radar, we actually are getting, this is the vehicle right there. That's the vehicle showing up yellow. So then if I get a transponder for it, can I like flag it as safe? Identification transponder. When placed on stable sublevel, on a stable sublevel, allows to set the name identification code of sublevel. If the name matches a filter. Okay. So if I set my transponder on here, and I go into this menu, I give it the ID of like safe. And I call this car. It's showing up as car. And if I put a filter on here, create radar's targeting filter or identification filter. Stable sublevel ID safe. I give it this. It fired at it, but why? It shouldn't be. You're kidding me. He just took out his own radar. Stupid idiot. It's supposed to not do that. It's got the filter in it, right? Disable sublevel ID safe. Should be safe, I guess. Or maybe not. Player. If I put my name into it. I mean, I show up now. It can still fire at me though, what the fuck? Dude, chill out. Okay, whatever. We're learning. What are you firing at? Are you firing at like a dog or something? You are. He's firing through the dirt to get to the dog. But I'm wondering, if I put an autocannon on this car, with like a... I put Art of Newt in general channel. Didn't you make an emote? Well, let's see. I'm being pinged. Holy shit. Here's art for artist role. What a great piece of art. I love it. It's got my color and everything. It's red. Yaw, pitch. I'm wondering if you can create a cannon on top of a vehicle to like track. Also, what is I saw this in here. Under the create radars, there was the plane radar. I don't know what this does. Controller RD length. I don't know what that does. Oh wait, what if I went targeting filter? Contraption. Wait, what if I auto target hostile and not players? Actually, what if I auto target players? Will that do something? Holy shit, it will. Okay, that's big. But then if I put a filter in like this, it still is angry at me. Okay, that's interesting. This is boring. Let's hop on Fortnite. Hold on. I'm planning. We're planning right now, people. This is a planning thing. Let's grab all this autocannon stuff. Cannon mount with these things. A firing thing, the data controllers, and creative motors. Some of this. Okay, let's try this. If I were the creative motor, it goes into an auto yaw. Raise your yaw. Auto pitch, another thing, and then a firing control. And then I try and data link like all of these. Okay. I go like this, network controller, onto there, with the recoil spring, autocannon breach, 2 barrels, and a lever. That's assembled now. If I get a hopper now, head news, buddy. I'm supposed to be working on a presentation. Okay, let's throw a bunch of these in here now. So let me see. Can my cannon auto target a... Also, let me disassemble this. Perfect. And assemble this guy. Which it looks like it is. If I get the iron golem again. Iron golem. I put him up here. And I have this target him. Holy shit. It works on top of contraptions as well. That's crazy. Oh. Oh my lord. So like hypothetically, if you made a cannon, maybe a little more compact than this. If I made it a little more compact and I put it on like an airship, I could like target other contraption airships and fucking boom, 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 like crazy. He's so awesome. I just murdered a cow. Okay, this is... So we could make, like, tanks. We could make planes with guns. Oh my god, there's so many things we could do. Okay, this is good. I like where this is now. So we can have defensive systems with radars. We can have standard, like, static cannons. We can have vehicle-mounted cannons. Vehicle-mounted cannons can auto-target. Oh, this is awesome. Because it's Newt's chat, and I'm waiting for feedback from Newt. Are you working on the one that you had sent me? Let me check it. I don't know. I don't see much work going on here. It's not updated. Yeah, that I can't give any eval. Because I mean, you also sent me the rubric, and like, if I look at the rubric, here's what I say: the title card is one slide, obviously. The big goal is, what is it? The third slide, there's this. Yeah, it's an 8-slide, it's a 10-slide presentation. It's a 10-slide presentation, and yours already has 14, so you're overachieving. And the one that you sent me has only the first year, pretty much. So yeah, take everything and spread it out. Like I said last time. I genuinely think every single one of the things that you put, that's 4, 5, 6, 7. Processing education is 4. I mean, maybe not. Because it's not like a whole year for that. 10 slide? It's a 10-slide presentation, 10-minute presentation. When you're giving a good presentation, every slide should be 1 minute. So, 10-minute presentation is 10 slides. If you want to be really fancy, you can have it be 11 and have the last slide be a thank you or a conclusion. Okay, it looks good, right? I mean, yeah, it looks good. If you're saying stylistically. It's not hitting 1 minute each slide. Well, that's the thing. You don't... Okay, let me explain how you give a presentation in school. Allow me. Every slide, you put up a brief overview. You talk for a minute. A minute is not very long to talk. You cover the basic stuff on the slide, and then you speak for the rest. You blab for the rest. Okay, fine. There's ads right now. I can't even... Okay, this is cool. Let's do this. Let's see something. I want to try making this into like an airship. Like in a more condensed way. Pitch controller. Because I think that'd be a really cool application. Flying cannons. Pitch and yaw. Yaw! I guess it can go like that. These IHOP pancakes look goated. And if I go with like a gear shift, vertical gearbox or something, go like this. Some cogwheels. I mean, this is roughly a module, right? I'd call this a cannon module, air quotes. Endless shrimp. Are you guys just talking about the ads that you're getting? That shit was stressful. Wrote out my speaker notes of several paragraphs and it was only 10 minutes. When it was supposed to be 20. Love Garden, endless breadsticks. Iron controller. Goes over here. Okay, so I made it so it can be powered by a single engine. If I went with a red portable now, I gave it like coal. Do you think this could run? Or is it gonna overstress? No, it runs fine. Okay, that's really good. I'm going to try and build this all on a single airship. A singular airship to control everything. Pitch. This. That. So let's see. So if I go like spruce. I go for like a spruce bottom with slabs. And like maybe a trapdoor over here. So I can access the hopper. Okay, that's the cannon. Then I'm gonna need the radar. Which ideally, if I was smart, I'd have it go through the same system. Actually, maybe I could just do it on the top. Like this. Radar dish. Yeah, like look at this. If I just went like that, oh, now it's overstressed. Okay, that's not good. Unless I gear it down, maybe. So it'd be cool to have this all on a single engine. And the airship is kind of like its own thing. Time set day, please, so I can actually see what I'm doing. There's the cannon. I can at least reach under here and put things in it. Wonderful. Let's get all the autocannon parts. We can at least have this running. It'll be a small one, just to keep it kind of balanced. That's our cannon. But now we need a radar. I mean, I could use a base radar. I could just link it up to this guy. But it'd be cool if it had its own radar, you know? What if I went with the plane radar? Like this. Attached to like the bottom or something. I guess it only links to the front. And then we go with this. How does the plane radar work? Create radars. Plane radar. Many features will come, we are working. Current features, radar bearing, multi-block, scalable cannon controller. I guess that's probably still in process. Yeah, oh shoot, I can't be here. Why can't you be here? That assembles the cannon. Good. I'm under 16. Get out! Dude, don't say I'm 12. Twitch has banned people for just saying that before. That's dangerous. Okay, let's do this. Let's get another vertical gearbox. It just ate my slab. Wait, what? Twitch is a joke. They've banned people for just saying like I'm 12 or whatever. I didn't grab the radar bearing. Let me grab a couple of these things. This is our flying airship of death and destruction. This is our goal. A couple radar dishes and one of those radar plates as well. Boom. Add some coal in. I'm sure it'd be smarter if I actually made a more realistic system, but there's that. And I'd say the front of the ship is this. You would have the monitor up front. A monitor up front with a wheel. A steering wheel. Bro's making the Zeppelin. Look at this thing. It's got a radar, a fully automatic cannon, and then I'm going to be able to control it from here. Okay, so if I get a data link... Oh, let's get the controller. Hold on. What's it called? Yeah, the network controller. So let's get the network controller up here. Get a data link. That's connected now. Okay, we got the little viewfinder here. And then this connects to the pitch controller. Yes, okay, perfect. This is all connected now. But let's pause this. Don't assemble that now. Pause this, kind of have it like that. It can turn on and off though like that. That's perfect. Let's get some balloon parts. Hot air envelope. How the hell did Prophet get VIP before me? He didn't. Okay, this is cool. That's so unfair. Guys, I don't know what she's yelling about. She literally has VIP. And a hydrate. You already know I don't have water. I want to make this look prettier. There. Curve it in a little more. Give it a little curve. But then when we build it out, I'll do this. Something like that. That's the little trick they don't tell you in the books, you know? LMAO, you just noticed. She just got it today. I just put in Prophet and Louvel. I was like, damn, I should have put that in way earlier, but whatever. This is a huge ship. This is overkill. But you know what? My ship, I can do whatever I want. This. It does look really cool. I like this thing a lot. Okay. Those slowly slinking away into our dynamics. First husband, tech, now little brother Prophet. I barely read that, hold on. That's the dynamic I see. Fuck that shit, hell no. Literally causing a family here. You needs to shut up. Okay, here's our big balloon. Now the balloon needs to be connected somehow. With, I guess, fences. guess we'll just have a flying platform. Not anything crazy, right? I would just be concerned about falling off the edge. Okay, cool. I like it. I was gonna have a whole system where I would like control where I'm flying, which I guess we could still do. Let me do a mechanical bearing, I guess. And it's gonna be like a rudder almost. Mechanical bearing. A sail system that goes underneath, something like that. And then like a propeller will do. Something up front. Maybe a twin engine prop in the front. Let me give it some coal. With a clutch, ideally. You know what? I want to make this nicer now. I still need the steering wheel. But then I'm gonna need, I guess, an encased chain drive like this. With a clutch and an engine. Kind of like that, and a lever. There. And then this down here gets this set only when destroyed. Alright, it's time. Dom loves femboys. I cast turn into femboy. I'm a magician. I go from chat to chat showing off spell. Great. I'll assist. Relatable. I totally missed that. I cast too sleepy to piss, but too full of piss to sleep. I have a tail. How does everyone forget this? Guys, I'm a newt Vtuber. Newts have tails. This is not rocket science here, unlike this, which is rocket science, practically. Okay, if I grab some coal, I give to this engine. Pointing the wrong way. There we go. Let's grab some glue. Super glue. Connect this up first. Cast penis enlargement surgery. Holy moly. Okay, hold on. Let me attach some of this. How can I even attach? I guess, you know what? We might need some connecting blocks. Or not. I'm having a hard time figuring out how I want to connect all that. Obviously like that. That's going to be a necessity. Cannon connected. I think that's already just set in stone as is. Let's select all of this stuff. Select this, select those. Let's put our cannon in, our calcium cannon. I cast cock and ball torture. I cast cock chair. I cast extra chromosome. Bro's got all the spells. He's got the whole spell book out here. Okay, that's not connected. What isn't connected yet? I guess everything is pretty much. If I put a physics assembler on this, oh, the whole fucking massive balloon is not as connected. You know what I could have done actually? That would have been a smart move. Just fucking select the whole balloon. Ideally. I guess not, never mind. I guess it has to be connected more. That doesn't work. But this does. That doesn't. Okay, we might need some more assisting connecting blocks on the inside. I'm realizing. Like if I go like this should connect up all the sides. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's the secret. Okay, that doesn't work. But I can go like that. And I can go like this. Okay, this'll do it. Please, dude. There we go. Break all that. And then break all that. Incredible. Physics assembler, go. Oh wait, I still haven't made a system to like actually power up the sail. I need the balloon inflator. Balloon inflation. Hot air burner. And a throttle. I guess some fences. Where's the center of this? Kind of here-ish, I guess? So in here, I guess I'll just add the hot air burner. And a throttle. I mean, that kind of does the trick, right? Hold on, what is this? My Twitch is like blocking it. My auto mod. Allow that. Okay. Have fun. And if I read that last message correct, if you're heading on to other people to spread your wisdom, have fun. Let me get the assembler. And thank you for the follow. Ooh, shit. Oh, did these engines not follow along? Shit. I think a lot of things didn't follow along. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab this physics staff. I'm gonna drag it back into place. Okay, so the cannon parts, some of it did, some of it didn't. Okay, cool. Blue. I did miss all of this. That was just an unfortunate mishap. This gun has this here. Needs more glue. And more coal. This is all glued up. Oh, you know what? This might be glued up, but I don't think it's attached. There we go. Now it should be all connected. And now if I physics assemble... Oh, shit. Oh, I see our problem. Oh, my whole ceiling. Oh, my whole ceiling just broke. Okay. And all of our links just broke too. is a good stopping point. But how am I supposed to make a hot air balloon that, you know, fucking... it, like, you know, blows everything up? What the hell is that? Oh, this is the glue itself. Forget about it, lol. New plan. I actually have a plan this time. Watch. We're gonna do this the right way this time. We're gonna make it. Is this the Fae server? No, the Fae server is offline. This is why we're doing this. Okay, we're gonna physics assemble. Drag this up in the air and just lock it. And then we'll just build on here. See? Easy. Actually, I wonder if this system even works that I made. No God field? God field is a special treat that comes out every once in a while. A mechanical bearing. Sail. Symmetric sorts. Then your clutch. And encased chain drives. Clutch, the engine. The two props at the front. Please have a God field stream. My computer runs at 1 frame per sometimes. Guys, I'm in the zone right now. I don't think you understand. Okay. We have this. Go one back. Here's where we have the radar. The thing that broke everything last time. Honestly, I'm gonna make the radar shorter this time. It doesn't have to be that big. This into a radar bearing, into a dish, like this. Prophet made me nervous before, now he only slightly does. Prophet, that's a big step, see? Also, let me extend this out a little. And then from here we have a 2-block gap for the cannon. So the cannon requires the mount, the yaw, the fire, this, some of these, some of this. Okay. I have most of the parts. The cannon gets mounted underneath like this. Kinda, sorta. I do want it like this, though. Yaw control goes here. Pitch control goes here. And then we get these controls eventually. That goes like this. This goes boom, boom, bam, bam, bam. I think the rest is just linkage. Incredible. Dude, can I set this today? Network controller, we're gonna need one of these up here. Here's what we do. Now we need the data link. That gets connected to there. This gets connected here. This gets connected to the pitch controller on this side. That goes there, that goes there, this goes here. And then do with the network controller on there. Perfect. What if I did like levitate instead for now? Rather than a full-on airship, you know? This seems a little bit more friendly. The hopper goes here. Then we have the trapdoor on the other side. Okay. So now if I'm on here, if I get coal, blocks, and a lever. Supply coal there, wonderful. Supply coal back here. Get a lever. Assemble our cannon. Place this literally anywhere else. In the hopper we grab the auto cannon rounds. Nice. Then over here we had another block of coal with another lever with a clutch. This we set to like 45 degrees max. And that's break on whatever, right? If I do that, that goes like that. Okay. If I then take the wand, or the staff, or whatever it's called, and I unlock this. Okay, it's doing the thing, but it's kind of tilting. Which is a little concerning. Okay. Ooh. Okay, that's what I was wondering about. So the cannon, the radar does actually update live. Ooh, okay. Ow. That's all I really wanted to say. So you could have giant mothership bases where, you know, that was like the worst thing to throw out to flick a lever. You could have massive mothership bases where you have a radar on them and a giant thing, and then like on the radar you can like then take your autocannon, which for some reason is not loading, but you can have it target things. Does the hopper have to be in like a different location? I mean, is it giving the signal to fire? It is not giving the signal to fire. Give me the Iron Golem again. He's a good test. Dude, stop tilting. It should be giving the signal to fire, but it's just not. Let me disassemble the cannon. Reassemble. Select that. It should be pitching towards it, shouldn't it? Or is it trying to shoot at itself? Is it out of range? Okay, shoot at something, literally anything. I don't know what I did. That's good. Is there the one on the pitch? The data controller? There is. There. On this network, we want that. Please just fire at will. And destroy. It's targeting the fish. It's just not firing. Can I just fire it? How do you load an upside down cannon? Create big cannons. Fire. Fire upside down. Oh, you can only fire cannons upside down by mounting them on a cannon mount using a wrench to flip the assembly. Shit. What did the fish do? The fish are just good target practice. Holy shit, it just broke everything. Okay, cannon. Auto cannon. I think it might have to be placed upside down. Let's do that. If I go with the cannon thing, cannon mount, I place it like this, and then I hit it with a wrench, and it should flip it. Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. We're just gonna have to relink everything, I think. Obviously. Let's get the firing mechanism thing. That goes over here. That's a success, that's a success, that's a success. And that is still linked. Wonderful. And then we just gotta remake this. There's that, there's that, there's that. There goes that. And I have a feeling we can just go with like a hopper over here with this munitions. You know, we just go like this and that loads in, maybe. I'm a diff for the night. Have a nice night, Prophet. Did I assemble it? I did not assemble it. That would be a good start. Assemble the cannon. Oh, it is loading. Look. Okay, perfect. Fire now. Aim at the dude. Or literally anything. Oh wait, do I have to reset this maybe? And this. Did I reset these? I don't think I did. Okay, try now. Is it assembled? Should be on. I don't know why it's having such a hard time. Wait, what's up, Prophet? What's up? What's up? What's up? I didn't notice. I'm trying to get the stupid cannon to work and it doesn't want to. Are these even going into the right parts? This would be the pitch controller. It would go there. Ooh, I know we're tilting. It's like, it doesn't even want to move. It doesn't even look like it's assembled. But it says pitch contraption. It is a contraption. Does it need a hopper? Maybe? To feed the ammo in? But I feel like this was where the ammo went in. Yeah, it's loaded with ammo. It's got ammo. Fire at the big guy. Fire at literally anything, please. Or is it overstressed? Do I need a creative motor? Maybe I need something more than just a small engine. Let's try that. No, that doesn't want to work either. Literally fire at anything. No, this just screwed up. Alright, whatever. But hypothetically, you could make radars on ships. You could make cannons on ships. You could make, you know, sensors and things on ships. What else did we add to this pack? We added diesel generators, which I guess are just like, you know... If I didn't want to use the engines in that mod pack, I could use these engines. This one has a chemical turret. More diesel engines, different engine parts. Yeah, look at this. Chemical sprayers, we can get chemical warfare. This is all just electricity, if I want to do like electric power. Backpacks, sophisticated, bucket of experience. What the fuck that would do. This is all planes. This is building stuff. This is all cannons. Very nice. Tracer tips, different types of cannon parts. This is all design things, so colorful stuff. And different types of front lights. Backpacks and upgrades. The connected stuff is really smart. This is like, you know, pulse generators. Kinetic bridge. What the fuck is a kinetic bridge? Transfer the constant amount of stress capacity from one network to another, while keeping two networks separate. Welcome back, Yumi. The amount of stress capacity transfer can be changed via the panel. Okay, so I guess it's kind of like a, yeah, okay, that's cool. It's like a breaker. Okay, so they added breakers. Inventory bridges, inventory access points, kinetic batteries, the brass gearboxes, the 6-way gearboxes, crank wheels, linked transmitters, copycat blocks. Okay, that's good. Fluid vessels. Sent the #1 suspect to profit. What the fuck is a cross connector? Relay rotation in 2 directions independently. What the hell? Give me some coal. If I put a shaft on here... Oh, okay, that's smart. Okay, but then if I want like a hand crank or something, I could crank this. Oh, that's so smart. Okay, I get that. Okay, I feel like this is a decent amount of things. I mean, they got toms for storage, radars for defense and tracking and offense. Connected for simplicity. Like this has like brakes. I think it has like inverted clutches and inverted gear shifts and all that fun stuff. Parallel boxes, 6-way boxes, shear pins. Single-use connector that breaks when the next network is overstressed. So that's like a one-time breaker. That's a literal breaker. Kind of cool. Linked transmitter. What the hell does that do? Right-click on a redstone input with a linked transmitter to attach it to the input. Okay, that's kind of nice. Linked transmitters can only transmit signals wirelessly. Wait, so if I did like a linked transmitter and then a throttle, could I do it like this? No shot. That's busted. Oh my, that's so good. And I assume if you do like redstone, and it still gives, oh no, okay, it does still give you redstone output. But you can just like in one block do it. That's so nice. Oh my lord. I'm gonna use that. Okay, this is goated. Yeah. Absolutely goated. I do have to figure out still though, I mean, we also have tweak controllers, which this thing is goated as well. Because you can like keybind crazy things and attach game pads and things. Like literally, tweak controller is meant to like connect an Xbox controller, so you can like still play Minecraft normally, but then on a separate controller control like a contraption. Which that's cool. Diesel generators we looked at, pump jack cranks, oil scan. They added oil. Bit of oil. No oil. Okay, that's kind of cool. Chemical sprayer with lighter. Fill with any fluid using a spout. A spout, and then like a tank. A pump. And then creative motor. You know what? Creative fluid tank. And then a cog. Then if I get a depot, I can go here, and that could go with this same mod, which is diesel. This has a lighter on it, so I could technically put like, not diesel, but like ethanol in here, you know? Like, look at this. Fill that with ethanol. Do this. That pumps into there. Connect it up like this. Put a depot beneath it. Holy shit. That's insane. What can you light on fire? I guess technically anything. It does fill up your entire screen. Okay. You can't set contraptions on fire. Track layers bag. This is a chemical sprayer without a lighter. So what happens like that? Does it just fill up with gasoline and then you shoot gas? It does. And where's the lighter? I know it said there was one. A lighter. Fill with liquid fuel using a spout. Right click ignites. Okay, so let me fill this up with gas. So it just acts as like infinite flint and steel almost? Well, not even infinite flint and steel. It's got a limit on it. So what's the point? If I put down this... No, I can't even like burn that. If there was fire on the ground, I sprayed this onto it. I don't even know what that would do. Why do I have a gun full of ethanol? I have no clue. Let's see if the server's back up. I know it's been 2 hours. Is the server back up? It might be. Server is back up as of like 15-20 minutes ago. But they said the maids got wiped. Whatever. We've been doing this for plenty long. By the way, because I just read the Discord chat, I'm reserving the artist role for people who actually make like my model art stuff. So my OG model artist has a role. My 2.0 model artist has a role. I should probably give roles to Damon. Damon, who made the concept art for this model. And then also my rig artist. Ooh, I don't even think they have a Twitch. Maybe not. Well, anyway. This is so cool. Dude, I love this. This radar mod is great. I just have to find a way to like, I don't know. To like do it, you know? You have balloon stuff. I just need to know what the plane radar is too. Plane radar. It doesn't let me see what it does. Show up on the thing. Do we show up in our own scans? This cannon still doesn't work. Whatever. This guy still works over here though, right? These guys? Or at least this cannon. Like, I was able to get it to work over here. Or not. Did it just stop working? Or no, I didn't assemble that. Oh, it's shooting at the it's shooting at that contraption. Oh, that's shooting at that. Let's see. I mean, this one works. I guess it just needs to be like mounted up. Or is like the levitate throwing it off? I doubt it was. It's flying. Okay, so we built it like that and now it's flipped upside down. No, it's capable of aiming while moving too, so I don't know, maybe we just need like surface mounted radars. Maybe the radars don't like to move. But it would be really cool to have like a little fish finder while you're flying, you know? Because imagine it was like, oh my god, imagine this. I mean, you could have it where it's like this. Cannon mount, whatever. Sorry, I'm just like imagining all these things now. Because there was a way to do like a cannon with a seat, right? What is a cannon builder? Cannon builders are used to put together layers of built-up cannons. Oh shit. Know how that works. But like there was a way to put a seat on a cannon or something that I saw. Cannon mount. If I went like this and I just put a seat on the cannon. How do you do that? There was a way to do it. Maybe it's like a separate item. Log cannon. Ram heads. Cannon loaders. Big cartridge sheets. Cannon crafting wand. The cannon cart, a pair of cannon wheels, quick firing, lock armor inspection tool, spring wires, recoil springs. No, there was literally a way to set up a seat on a cannon. Fixed cannon mount. Oh, that's kind of nice. Aiming cannons at the same spot, they do not need kinetic inputs. That's kind of cool. And mount extension. How do you sit on cannon? Create big cannons. Seat. Construct the carriage by placing cannon mount block, then attach the assembled cannon to it. Cannon carriage. I'm watching a short.
So of course you can also float my shot, and now there's a new item. So you don't learn to trap trade.
Or not. Maybe I'm just getting it wrong. Am I stupid? Yeah, auto cannon. Here we go. Auto cannon.
Alright
tutorial.
guys,
Shut up!
they added.
No, this dude literally has just like a seat attached to it. I don't know how he did that. I want to sit on the cannon. Oh, did he use the wrench on the back of it? Hold on. Is that seriously all you have to do? So you just go to your cannon. I assemble it like this or whatever. Let me assemble this not on top of this tilted fucking mechanism. Let me make a new cannon. And we go like this. That. A double long there. Your life's work is dirty by the fools who adore you. Thank you, Zach. What wise words. Let me go with a wrench. Oh, you can put like a handle on the end of it. But then how do you get a seat on it? Oh, and then you stick a seat. Oh, hold the phone. And then you put a seat on it like that. Holy shit. And if I lever and I build it, I can hop on here. Rate of fire 0. Set signal strength on the side. Only to find out. Is this just lyrics to a song that I don't know? This looks like lyrics to a song I don't know. Hopper. And then need auto cannon casings. Black auto cannon rounds. Wonderful. Assemble that. They got loaded. And then do I have to like manually with like a lever do this? Oh, hell yeah. I just killed that squid, I think. Okay, so imagine for a moment with me. That, you know, here we are on a plane. Someone's flying it, and then you have a second person who is underneath everything with this. Obviously this is a bad example because it's, you know, in the ground. But like, you know, I then go and sit on it. Oh, I guess it's not assembled right now. But like they sat under the plane and they could like aim, you know? That'd be so cool. A gunner seat and then like a normal seat. Or you could even have like, I don't even know, you could have, oh, you know what we should do? Okay, I just figured out a mod for this pack. A camera mod. What's the mod that everyone kept raving about recently that like added cameras? Minecraft camera mod. Was it called Exposure? I think it was Exposure. Shutter speed, camera, film, printing. No, there was one where you could make like a monitor. Like a security camera. What was it called? I kept seeing it in like YouTube shorts recently. Is this it? This mod adds working cameras? I think this is it. Called Vista? Yeah, it is Vista. Okay, like imagine this. Let's save and quit. I'm gonna add this mod because I think this one would be really cool. Browse content, Vista. Oh yes, okay, Vista and Vista Aeronautics. So you can work on Create Aeronautics. Okay, let's boot this up. This is gonna be crazy. This is actually gonna be busted. I like how this was supposed to be a Faewilds stream and just totally ended up not being one. Instead, I made my Ultimate Warfare pack. Vista requires Moonlight. Awesome. Why didn't you install that? Moonlight. Moonlight Lib. There we go. Is it Moonlight Lib or Moonlight Core? I think it's Moonlight Lib. That's the one that they usually use. I didn't even look at the advanced tech mod for the big cannons. I've seen so many people use big cannons for Create and all that stuff, but I've never actually like, messed with it. So it's kind of cool. TBH. Ooh. Okay, single player. Going to the test world. But see, now what we can do is like, imagine this. We go in here and we get the Vista camera. Where is it? Apparently Vista isn't working. Where is it? Vista. Televisions, cassettes. Oh, there we go. Televisions, hollow cassettes, and a viewfinder. Okay. So if I have a viewfinder, I wonder if you can mount. Okay, so if we have a cannon that looks like this. Here's our cannon. I'll put it up in the air for funsies. And then I do, I don't know, like autocannon parts. Cast iron autocannon, the breach, this. The recoil thing, this thing. I don't think I can add that on there, can I? Because that kind of becomes like a thing. Unless I take a shaft. Can this be like connected here? I mean, that looks like a shaft, but I don't think it is. I don't think it counts as one. Although, now if I do like a hand crank, something like this, you know? No, it doesn't connect with that. But I'm wondering, is there some way that I could like smartly put things together? Because I'm imagining, like, you know, let's say the gun is there, but then, like, you know, you're viewing it from here, you know? I mean, that's pretty crazy. And like, that's a gun viewfinder almost. Can I increase the resolution maybe? Oh, I can. Apparently I can't get out of the air. Oh, we're lagging hard. This mod is visually intense, I think. It would just be so cool to have, like, I'm just imagining now, a seat like this, where you're just like strapped in, and like from your seat you can only see out of the plane through like a monitor, you know? Kind of like that. Like, that's the camera. Can I use this to check my rotation, maybe? Doesn't look like it. Be like, that's the camera. And it gets linked. Like that. And like, that's what you have to fly the plane through. Oh, that'd be so cool. Or like, if you were a gunner and like, let me see. Like, this was your view, you know? You have a radar down here, and like the monitor up there, and all of like your controls and shit. That'd be so cool. Just imagining things. But apparently I think they did add a fix for this. Like, that goes there. If I had a monitor, I'd put a hollow cassette in. Oh, that's the wrong kind of view. Cool. That's so awesome. But now I wonder, if I do a staff, this moves around, does the camera change too? It does. That's cool. Imagine there's like a night vision filter as well. Can I do at Vista? Okay, I mean, there's all of these discs, these cassettes. 6.7? Hold on, 6.7 cassette. Six, 7. That's not 6.7. Frogs, Minecraft Frogs cassette. Classic. 6.7. That's what I'm thinking. Among Us. Tower. What's Among Us? Oh, that's cute. Oh, the tower one is cute too. But the only really important one was the hollow cassette. Which is a echo shard and a normal cassette. How do you get a normal cassette? Is it just any type of cassette? I guess any type of cassette. Then I guess if we... this has like natural generation stuff to it. Okay. Thoughts. I think this combination of stuff is really cool. It's got some nice, you know, harmony to it. We got like create, crafts, and additions, which adds like some basic create type things. You know, like, oh, how does Tesla coil work? Charge items below it. Okay, that's not really... oh, danger. That's what I want. Dangerous Tesla coils. Click damage on nearby players and mobs. Rid of the redstone signal. You're gonna be shocked. Let me try that. So if I went with a Tesla coil and a creative generator that is not a Tesla coil. Is it just like touch? Is it by touch that it deals damage? Oh no, it's a range. How big is the range on that? Okay, it's really shallow. But I do get shocked from that. That's interesting. Connectors, relays, biomass, electrum, diamond, grit. This mod isn't really crazy. I think the best thing from it is accumulators for like storing battery power. So like rather than having to use, you know, these diesel, not diesel engines, these portable engines or the diesel engines, you have an electric option. So you could hypothetically go with like a water wheel, right? Like let's say you're insane and you put a water wheel in like this. Then under here you went with like the alternator, connectors, and some wires, right? You could hypothetically do like this, you know? And charge up the accumulator. You would need a wrench though, I think. There we go. So like that's an option. I wonder though, if I go like this and I go some glue. And then I went with, let's see. We do glue there. And then we go a physics assembler. Like if I assemble this, okay. Wire's too long. Okay, so you can connect wires between things on ships. But I guess if you wanted to charge something, you would have to physically connect it. Like, you'd have to, you know, do that and park it and charge. Which makes me wonder, is there like a wireless system for this? Oh, portable energy interface. Accumulators on moving contraptions cannot connect. This can interact with accumulators. Okay. So if I went with a portable energy thing, portable energy interface, let me grab a, what is it called? Handle. One of these iron handles. Drag this away a little bit. And if I put an interface on here and an interface here, these get connected together and that goes into there. And it pushes power. Then this would like kind of connect up here, you know? Wonder if doesn't look like it. Worth a shot though. Oop, I flipped it. A little bit of wireless power. Oh, did that just... Oh, it flung an item. Okay, give me the staff. It would be cool if this could work with the contraptions and stuff, you know? But no. Although, let me try and push this a block forwards. Oh wait, it didn't. Oh, it didn't connect to that. Oh, there we go. Okay, and if I try and assemble it now, these won't connect because, yeah, the portable interface doesn't work like that. It would be cool if it did, though. It'd be really cool if it did. Or if, like, if a Tesla coil could charge stuff wirelessly, that'd be awesome. Pale gold amulet. When life has got you down, clutching this amulet, increases luck. Everyone wants the art roll. I said it here, but I'll probably say it in there. I want to reserve the art roll for people who like make my model and stuff. I did look in art gen. Everyone does want the art roll. Because technically, like, that's, I think it's intended usage on Twitch. For like people who make that stuff. Because I only get 5. I only get 5 of those. It's a very limited supply. Let's see, if I go with an engine, or an electric motor, I should say. Assemble that. Take the electric motor on there. Does it know how much electricity is in the battery? Oh, it does. Wait, hold on. Disassemble that, reassemble this. With the wrench. Wait, can I get the art roll if I remake a really cool cheer emote? A long time ago you said you didn't mind if I made one? Maybe. Maybe. I just don't know if I have any emote slots. That's the problem. I don't think I have emote slots right now. At least any that I could use. Now I stick an engine on here. I do these. Look that up. Well, no, it's out of it. Oh, there we go. Now it's out. But it's still draggable, right? That's so cool. Okay, I mean, there's a hypothetical eventuality for an electric plane. But it's so old, it's a relic, it must be preserved. You could remake that one. Fine, deal. You can remake that one. And maybe I'll give you the artist role if you do. Maybe, I'm not sure. You already have VIP though, why would you want artist as well? Accumulator inventory access port. I mean, this is the big mamma jamma. Then I could do it with a spool. Copper spool. Wrench. Here we go. It's filling up. What if I do tick, sprint 3 days? Does that affect the generation of FE? I have no clue. My job got replaced by Oku's boyfriend. You can have both VIP and artist. I just want to feel cool my job got replaced. Your job did not get replaced. Don't be dramatic. Do a vertical battery. So strange. Yeah, I'm jobless now. Welcome back, Zach. Still haven't kept working on that thing. We're still tick sprinting for some reason. It's the 3-day sprint was really long. Like 3 hours. Holy shit. Get to work! I mean, this all works the way I remember it. I'm just trying to think of like what are other cool things. I mean, I could do diesel engines on planes. Because these are pretty compact. And you put like a bucket of diesel in here. Biodiesel. That is diesel, but not how I wanted it. Oh, with this you have to actually pump it in with pipes. That's what's crazy about these. You need to actually pump in diesel from a tank. I wonder how much shit you could make from this. Fluid pipe, pump, They go like pump, pipe. Where the fuck did my pipe go? And then cog. Wheel. Actually, can I get the hand cog? Where is it? There's a cog with a hand crank in it, combined and connected. Here it is. The crank wheel, they call it. If I put biodiesel into here, I load up with like 8 of those. And I start cranking. Summer is rapidly approaching. That is true. I guess I can't do that. I guess I need a cog. Cog wheel. And then this I could spin up with a hand crank. Oh, that's why it's being so glitchy, because we're still tick warping. Tick. Sprint. Stop. Oh shit. I was rotating the wrong way. Dude, chill out. There we go. Now we're working with diesel. All my grades are 8 or B. A or B. Mine are D to C. I got 1 F in science. Gosh. Guys, I told my parents about the grade audit. It's coming. Okay, we can adjust that. What's the speed on this? Speedometer. It's only... .96 RPM. What is the grade audit? It's where I check all of your grades at the end of the year. If you did bad in school, you get banned. That's the grade audit. What? Holy shit. Okay. So we can assemble this. Have it do its thing. Let me get the staff. I'm gonna do this. This is gonna be so dumb. Gyroscopic propeller bearing. And then a spruce plank. And then sails. I want to see if this thing stays afloat. Ooh, it's going the wrong way. Oh, hold on. Alright, first of all, reverse that. Stop it for now. And shrink it down to just that. There it goes. Away. The diesel mabopper. That is a diesel powered helicopter, everybody. Away she goes. That's so fun, I love it. Oh, what happened here? That's not good. Look out, buddy. You're going to unrendered territory. You can fly that way. This thing is so fun. I love it. It's so cute. It's relatively powerful. It's actually really powerful, honestly. Like, look at how crazy it is. I want to stand on it. There we go. I'm on it, guys. I wonder if I put a handle on this. Iron handle. I tried to like shift grab it. Can I like steer it like this? No. Oh, we've also hit equilibrium. We're at hovering height. Now that I'm off it, I think it's going up. What if I stand right in the center? Apparently nothing. I just get flung off. That's cool though. I would love to build a whole plane that uses a diesel engine. A diesel engine plane. Oh, I'm trying to crack my back. It's not working. I'm gonna stand up and crack my back. Uno momento. I also totally forgot. Louvel did a hydrate redeem. I just said I don't have water and then never did anything about it. Let me crack my back. Oh my lord. Let me grab water. BRB. Tell me if this thing falls out of the sky. I'm back. What if I made a PNG tuber, but of your model, but if I were woman Newt? But you debut in next year, April 2027, when I'm sad and want to cry. Also, when the fuck am I getting my yearbook? I thought it was May. How much longer do we get? Do we got? Usually the yearbooks will ship out. I mean, honestly, it's getting pretty close, yeah. Soon. Couple weeks before graduation, they usually do the distribution. I'm hydrating, guys. Look at me hydrate. Look at me hydrate. How much gas do we have left? Just saying it's super low. There we go. We have 6 gallons left. Holy shit. This thing's gonna stay up here forever. There, get flung towards the ground. We need some chaos. Oh shit. Chopping the tree up. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the generation of everything out here. This looks all fucked up. This is not normal. I forgot you were a school informative person, nerd. Holy shit, what are you doing? Guys, he's hitting the yoinky spelunky. That's ridiculous. Luvel, this is our friend. He's a helicopter that's powered by diesel. Wait, we're literally artists. Oh, are you talking about the artist role? None of us are getting artists. That's ridiculous. We're literally artists. I'm giving the artist roles. I'm giving the artist roles to people who make like my model and stuff. So that way when people come in chat and the artist is talking, if they ever do, they'll be like, oh, that's the person. There's only 5 and I already have 2 of them given out. What are artists? People who make art. Also, if I disassemble this, too far away from the ground to disassemble. There. What happens if I disassemble it? Oh shit. Do I want to try building a plane out of this? I kind of do. If I get a propeller, I mean, I could do an andesite propeller technically. If I went like this and physics assembled it. Oh, great. That was not a part of the original assembly, I guess. Does it have enough weight to pull itself up? It does not. What if I put sails on it? We call it a plane. You know what? I kind of respect that, actually. Thank you, for this knowledge. I plan to make him a female model unpaid for the badge. Time to go to my rig learning arc. Spelt arch. Because Yumi does not know how to spell! No, I'm kidding. Sail. Let's make a small little tail. What the flip, man? Isn't my plane cute? Look, fly away, little guy. Live free. He's not gonna fly away. Bro is going nowhere. That's kind of cute. He's sailing. Heavy, small plane. I wonder if I put more wings on. You know what would be better, actually? Here. Chain, encased chain drives. And we go like this. Fly away, buddy. No, we need more wings on the front, I think. I just kind of want him to glide away. Too heavy? Well, that's why I made him more wings, because wings equals more lift, and more lift means you can carry more weight. Not get enough idea time, hold on. Grindstone. Why would you put a fucking grindstone on it? Because grindstones are literally slippery in this game. They're designed to do this. If I go like this, and I try and give it a small runway, wonder if it'll pick up speed. No. Need weight in the back. I could try that, but you know, it'd be better. I could just give the wings some pitch. That would be better, but whatever. Add more wing. You know, what if I just give it a little... There we go. Look at that. It's like a paper airplane. Just gotta give him a little help. That's cheating. That's not cheating. He just needs a little support. Oh, hold on. See, look, once he actually gets a little bit of... No, he's still kind of heavy. He's still kind of nose heavy. Ah, forget it. Congrats, you made a complicated paper airplane. It's because the wings have no way of pitching up and down. We would need like mechanical bearings and stuff. So I could probably do that right now. If I really wanted to. Oh, that's not what I wanted. And like, hypothetically, if I remove that engine, oh, it's gonna be a pain to reinstall this engine now, isn't it? I don't even think I can I? No, I can. Go watch a Rage Plays game tutorial. Well, let's do it. I need one of the valves. These copper valve handles. Because now what we're gonna do is give the wing a little bit of upwards tilt at exactly how much? Like 7 degrees. A 7-degree upward tilt. Trust me, this is perfect. Great. There we go. Let's put back in the diesel engine. Grab another one of these. Oh, can I not do this? Let's all connect up to these. Can I get a hand crank? Pretty please. There we go. Engine started up again. This goes like that. Our wings actually have a little bit of pitch. So now I can do, look at this. No. It's just not going fast enough. These engines aren't at the right speeds. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna rework this. We're gonna go for, watch, a, shit, what's it called? It's in the new Create Aeronautic stuff. It's called a analog transmission. You put an analog transmission here, and then you put that there and that there. Then you get a lever, like a throttle lever. And you invert it because you're stupid. There we go, and you go up to 9. And then you add... Dun, 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 dun. Where did it go? The propeller. And you invert the engine. There we go. This is gonna go nutso. Okay, this can actually fly now, if I just pick it up. And give it a little... Yeah! Look at that. See? It doesn't fly, it doesn't fly. It fucking flies. It just needs a little bit of a push, and then it actually fucking soars. Really well. I like this a lot. Yeah. Go, my little diesel plane. Fly. This is so fun. I fucking love this mod. Oh my god, I just sent him flying. Come back! Oh man, he's coming. Holy shit, soar! You beautiful beast. Okay, he did it. Check Alt-Gen. These things. Zoobles. Okay, there's something up with this world where the generation's all broken. Oh, you know what'd be really funny? Look at this. I'm gonna get a monitor or a television. A television, a holo cassette, and a viewfinder. Watch this shit. On the thing, I'm gonna stick a camera. I'm gonna link it with a holo cassette. I'm gonna go down here. Gonna put that in. Watch this shit. What the fuck did I just do? I just got stuck in a tree somehow. Oh shit. Okay. There we go. Ready, set, action, fire. Oh my god, he's flying. And we're watching it fly. Oh, that's so cool. He just flew into a ravine. Okay, I think this pack is kind of perfect at the moment. I just need to make a custom map. Or at least a nice seed. It's like one big island. Or, okay, here's what we'll do. We're gonna shift gears now, I think. Shift create gears. Into finding a map that would allow us to do like crazy multiplayer nonsensicalness. Okay, save and quit. Okay. Let me go here into OBS. And then let me get my thing. Let's go to a window capture and let's switch off to this. So here's the deal, guys. I was looking at maps to do for this, and this is what came to mind first. This is the rich versus poor Civ map from... what is it? That one video. The Ish video. I feel like this could be cool. But I want a custom Minecraft map that, I want it to do like everything. I want it to have like structures. I want it to have caves. I want it to have like everything. Wait, I wonder if I did like a Minecraft map generator. How could I do that? Custom world preset generator, Minecraft.tools. Oh shit. Is it actually letting me just create a seed? Okay. Caves, strongholds, villages, mine shafts, temples, ravines, mansions, lava lakes, dungeons, water lakes, sea level, or distribute. Holy shit. Ground relief. On stretching. That's insane. What the fuck am I thinking of? Let's see. Custom Minecraft survival maps. Survival Minecraft maps. Like, I just want terrain. Check out Planet Minecraft page. The 6th. Like, how big is that? That looks massive, dude. Map is for 1.14. I think this is where we have to go. We have to go Planet Minecraft, and we go maps. And we're just looking for environmental and landscaping, I guess. 1.21.4 multiplayer ready actual Earth. Pine Forest. Survival multi-biome island 2000 blocks by 2000 blocks. I mean, these are kind of cute. Survival multi-biome custom map. Cherry Grove, Mountain, Jagged Peak, Taiga, Mega Taiga, Birch Swamp, Mangrove Swamp, Willow Forest, Volcano. That's what it looks like. So it's 4 islands. Yumi, make your own business. Call yourself a freelancer. There's your answer. Done. Say you're gonna make your own business and be a freelancer. That's very, you know, fancy words for saying I'm unemployed. No, I'm kidding. Fine. Okay, so imagine this. If we have these 4 islands, and then we mirror it, and we do 2 of them. I think that could be cool. Can I download this map? Download from Patreon? Fuck no. This is a 6K map. I want it to be like small. Like, I enjoy these 2000 by 2000s. How do I put salary into that? That's a good question, actually. You could say you look for a certain number of jobs per month, averaging a certain amount. And then, you know, how do I make that in a few hours? You just say, you know, I plan to average, you know, 8 jobs a month. 8 freelance jobs a month. Average them around, I don't know, $300 a pop. You know, you do that, that gets your monthly income. You can divide that by week and you could get an hourly if you really wanted to, if you want to do a 40-hour week. I don't know, call it fair. Let's do this. Hold on, calculator. Let's say you wanted to make, I don't know, $15 an hour. You know? You want to make $15 an hour. And you say you want to work 40 hours a week. You know. And then there's 4 weeks in a month. And then you divide that by 8. So like hypothetically, that's what it would be. If you said I did 8 jobs a month at $300 a job, that equates to around $15 an hour if it were the equivalent of a 40-hour work week, which is not terrible. The problem is finding the work. You know, that's where you have to like network and say all that nonsense. It comes out to $2,400 a month, so that annually times 12 approximately is $28,000 annually. I would say it's $300 a job. You know, that's what it kind of is when you do freelance. Your job is approx 300. 8 arts a month, 300 a job, 15 hours. $15 an hour. So yeah, that's what it is. If you did 8 art pieces a month for $300, it's the equivalent of getting $15 an hour in a 40-hour work week. Roughly. The numbers roughly add up to that. You know? Free. That is the math. If you want to do it that way. I don't want to do this. Like, this is cool. But it's a little big IMO, isn't it? Doesn't this feel like a little big? 6,000 blocks by 6,000 blocks? I mean, it's kind of cool. You could technically hide in this. Maybe. How hard is it to travel 6,000? It's really hard to travel 6,000 blocks in Minecraft. I mean, look at how crazy it is. It would be cool. Live world preview. How do you do this? Continue. Load. Whoa, okay. What the hell is this? Did it just break my... No, it didn't. It doesn't want to fucking work. A cool concept. Maybe. I mean, this could be cool. This is a very pretty world. With all the shaders and stuff, it's cool. But it's got pretty much all the biomes. With some custom ones. Compatible with 1.21 plus. Enhanced biomes, lootable structures, custom caves, Minecraft mansion, stronghold. Survival friendly with ore resources and villages. It has ore, it has vanilla loot, it has structures, it has animals, it has caves. Ooh, size comparison. I mean, it's big. General features. Vanilla and custom structures. Plains Village, Taiga Village, Desert Village, Savannah Village, Trail Ruins, custom Pillager and Illager outposts, custom mine shafts, Vanilla strongholds, custom dungeons, strongholds scattered across the land. Custom desert, shipwrecks, custom random structures, vault mine. Every plant available. Custom pale garden. I'm just wondering if it has like, you know, some of the other stuff. Am I looking for maps? Yeah, I am looking for maps. I just don't know, is 6,000 blocks too big? I think it is. I think I want 2,000 blocks. 2,000, 1,000. Survival Island. See, this looks boring. Not boring. For the sense of what I'm imagining, that's not what I'm looking for. I do want an island, though. Can I look up island? Miniature Island City. What the fuck? That's insane. I usually build an Axiom. I could make my own, but like, I want to just steal someone else's. And then have two mirrored identical islands with every biome roughly in all structures. Wait, hold on, let me read the chat. I wasn't reading. This isn't realistic but doable. Do you want to see what I've written for speaker notes? It's a script. Are you looking at them for maps, custom maps? Okay, how would you budget that and add debt into that? Well, I mean, what's nice about holy shit, why is my browser breaking? What's nice about saying that you're doing freelance is if it's digital art. If you're doing digital art, hypothetically, you know, the cost is zero. There's zero cost other than time. So there's no resources and materials. You pretty much have everything. Yeah, why is my browser just shitting the bed? Budgeting, I guess you could say, like, you know, if you did that job and like, I feel like I was reading it earlier, you'd mentioned like another job as well. Sky Island. Oh shit. I do have a custom map built. It's like a survival map with half the biomes from the overworld. I don't remember how big it is. I think it's around that big. Not bad. God. I wonder if... Hold on. How do I blow money on this? Commission Minecraft maps. Commissions. I'm currently working on a big modded Minecraft project. Require a nicely designed 40k by 40k. Some random free maps. Cardycraft. Custom world packages? I could pay $100. Why is my browser lagging? Can somebody explain this to me? How is my browser lagging? Custom Minecraft maps by Cardycraft. Premium maps. Visit store. Maps up to 4K. Weekly map drops for personal use. Portfolio. See the maps. Is it just this one website? I mean, they've done this. And all that jazz. Pretty cool looking. Reviews. Cardi built this map for my upcoming video and perfectly captured my vision. Recording went great and the map was perfect. Holy shit. That's a really cool one. Wait, you can commission this person for a map. Getting 24,000 a month. Well, 2,400 and 28,000 annual. As a very optimistic projection. I would say though, if you wanted to make it more realistic, you could hypothetically say, you know, let's say you wanted to make digital art freelance your career, possibly. But you wanted to get some other job to also stash away money. You could say, I work a normal job, hypothetically, work a normal job, and while doing that, do online freelance art, build up a customer base while working, and then slowly over time you can transition. I don't know. That's a possible way of doing it. 3 custom biomes, personal use only. How do you get commercial use? That's interesting. Yeah, see, you have it already. Dollar General until I can leave. While also putting art in a gallery. Building up a, you know, customer base, doing online commission work. Eventually working up to some kind of number. You know? Island 4K by 4K free. It's a pretty cool one. If I want to become a game developer, I need a backup job. Working at the Big M. I mean, hey. Aim for a better backup job, though? It's chill. Guys, Tech works at the Big M and just bought a house. Shit can be good. Sorry, I'm just looking at maps now. I mean, they're very pretty. That was a fox. A little fox. Servers, forums. I mean, maps. Any edition. Java. Java edition. World Seed. That's just a Lopunny. Or a Baneri. My bad. All categories. Landscaping. All options. Free. In the last 30 days. Sort by best. I mean, this is the best one. This is the 6K. I mean, it looks so cool, doesn't it? It looks awesome. I just wish there was like a 2K. Let me check this guy's thing. 6K, 6K. Season 8 SMP. Showcase Plains 8K World. Ooh, 2026 Valentine's 2K. Hold on. This could be good. Look at this. Oh, it's in the shape of a heart. I get why it's a Valentine's Day one. But this is kind of a nice one, actually. It's nice and small. It's got all the essential features. It's tiny. Okay, let's check this out. I'm downloading it. Download anyway, please. Thank you. Okay. Close out of that. Open Minecraft again. Options, resource packs, open folder. This is how I cheat and go into my stuff. Saves. And I can drag in my downloads. This save. Incredible. Done. I need a word for backup. Hold on. Fallback. I wouldn't even say it's like... Oh, shit. Oh! Why is my game broken? Why am I in survival? Okay, that does not want to render in properly then. Save and quit and reload, maybe. Security... Well, what's the backup for? What's the context? That's my question. Okay, some mod is fucking with the rendering. Oh, there's like string clouds. This also looks like it's just gonna crash my game. The further out I go. Watch. Or maybe not. Being able to live. Plan B. I'd say maybe like more of a security thing. You know, like, you know, you have one job that's more for security while you work towards your primary goal. You know? Your world is glitched? No, it's something with the rendering mods. Let me save and quit. I'd say in the mods, can I disable some of them? What is it called? Maybe like TR render? Flywheel ponder create. Let's see. I think maybe modern fix. Or like maybe lithium. Or yeah, maybe lithium. It's causing. Let me go into my mod pack stuff and see if I can start removing things and see if it fixes things. Okay. I'm gonna turn off ferrite core, lithium, modern fix, sodium. Not sodium though. I'll keep sodium. For this, I'm using Modrinth, yes, because aeronautics is only on Modrinth. Usually I use CurseForge. TBH. Cool. Stop capturing the game now. Okay, it fucking was one of those mods. Whatever, I'll just do it like this. One of those mods is messing up and causing problems, but now everything's loading properly. Flash kill. So world spawn is this lava pillar. And it's got this beautiful flower field that you spawn in with all these different types of flowers. See, I don't like calling it a safety net. Something about that feels like negative in my brain. It's a negative connotation. That's what I may choose. That's cute. Oh, this is cool. It goes in this mangrove. So like the spawn area is very cutesy for Valentine's Day, but then as you branch out, it's got like all the stuff you kind of need for survival. Got mangrove, it's got some cliff type areas, it's got this, whatever this might be. Because what I'm thinking is, it's almost like the game is going to be hide and seek-ish. You're going to have... There's some weird biome stuff going on here. A big 2000 by 2000 map where you can put your base. Each side will have its own base. They hide in a 2000 by 2000 size map. And then they have to like fly over a 500 block gap. 500? Do I seriously want to be 500? Maybe more like... Oh, lush cave here. Holy lush cave here. I really should be in spectator, kind of. Yeah, there is like a lush cave here. Okay, this all does spawn with like normal generation, which is really nice. It's got deep dark, skulk. Is there like an actual deep dark biome though in here? Because I do want people to get hollow shards. What the hell is this? That's some custom cavery. Amethyst. That's a cool cave. Little custom villages are cute. With villagers and all those things. Ooh. Underground area. This is cute. I like this. This is like a normal village, but kind of upgraded, upscaled. At least at the end of the day, it could be a hobby. If it blows up, you act like you don't know nobody. And art is a hot side hobby. Being a game developer and an artist seems like a very useful skill. Oh, what is this? Like a little market? Cute. Oh, like a mine shaft maybe almost even? Interesting. The fallen log. Okay, this world has some cool elements to it that I like. I think the rule is that you'd have to build your base on the surface. Oh wow, this would be a great spot. Imagine putting your base in this valley. Okay. I'm going to outline my idea again. For those who weren't here when I originally outlined it. I want to do a thing where we have two identical worlds. Right? I want to be a Rule 34 artist. There's a lot of money in that. There's also a lot of money in being a furry artist. They pay a lot of money. Believe it. Don't knock it until you've seen the money. Oh, there's even jungle temples? Holy shit. First I went kind of all out. Hello, Lush Cave? /locate Structure. Stronghold, shipwreck, ruined portal. What's it called? The Deep Dark? Ancient City? Holy shit, there is an ancient city. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, this is 100% viable. I like this. Slash effect give me night vision infinite. Thank you. That's helpful. See, this is like a decently large deep dark with in creative mode, please. Oh, like actual generated loot. But is it going to generate with like cool loot? And by cool loot, I'm trying to say like, will I be able to get like cassettes and stuff? Because I don't know how you get the cassettes in that pack. Here's other side. Cool. Where the fuck do you get an echo shard, dude? I might make it that you could also get echo shards by killing wardens. That might seem like a smart idea. I'll make it like a custom drop. Hypothetically. I still totally did not explain my idea in the slightest. Because I got distracted. But yeah, we'd flip the map. You'd have to build a base with an idol or a flag that has to be captured and brought back to the other base. Right? It's literally just massive capture the flag. Oh, this is an abandoned village on fire? That doesn't look right. It's very natural looking though. Taiga forest. So what you would do is you would put in okay, let me look at the big map again. Where was it? It was in the internet. Here it is. Okay, so here's the map. The whole thing looked like this, and it's big. It's a big one. Can I get this full screen? Yeah, I can. So like we were exploring this area over here, this mountain there, spawn, the bigger mountain. Where's the jungle that I've been flying around? Is there area outside of the main map? Hold on. Because this all looks very naturally generating. So like here I am, and if I face north, this is north, and I go to the tip of the heart. You know, like here's mangrove. I think that's where the heart ends, right? At the end of this is the mangrove heart. As you go outwards, you do just hit normal terrain at a certain point. Which is like not what I want. I would want it to go into like an infinite ocean of sorts. You know? But that's good to know that it actually like the map itself has bounds to it. I would put ocean out everywhere else, extending in all directions. Ooh, what the hell? That's kind of funny. Dude, it's 12 o'clock. Hello, Oku. Wrap it up, lil bro. Mm. Maybe, maybe not. What's this over here? Is this a taiga village? Looks like. Oh, that's cute. It actually does auto-generate with loot. That's kind of nice. Pretty please don't wrap up. I'm struggling without you. Bro, it's your homework, not mine. You shouldn't have to struggle without me. It's a balloon? Oh, that's cute. It is a balloon. What's inside of it? Oh, that's funny. Some random loot. That's a heart cloud. Cute. I feel like this world's good. It might just need some tweaking. Like, I'd want to remove all the clouds. She wants me to just do her homework. Look at her beg. Glaze. But this is cute. I need this. Please, beat, I need this. There's like a trail ruin. He's on one of those floating balloons. That saddle. I don't want to take this class again. Ooh. The backpack zombie around here? What else could there possibly be that you need to do? Holy cave. Okay. Pretty. I put a lot into stream. I put nothing into streaming. I put purely time into streaming. You will not believe what people have been talking about this week in the streaming world. They're talking about the importance of short form content and how often you should post it. And the current consensus is, what the fuck is this? Oh. I actually need that. Is this in the custom terrain? This is in the custom terrain. Okay, so the caves generate, I think, separate from the rest of the world. Because that's create blocks, and I like needed create blocks. That's interesting. Okay, time and money I put into it. Everything else though I don't. What I was getting at is people were talking about short form content and what they post. And they're saying, like, if you're not posting 3 shorts a day, what are you doing? I'm like, holy shit, guys. Let's calm down. Oh, even this is create mod blocks. What? That's on the surface. That's so strange. It's good, though. It's good that it's there. Okay, yes. Official, I like this map. It does need tweaks. I want to take like a Y level above 60, like every Y level above sea level. Every Y level above sea level, you could, hold on, remove the clouds, the cobwebs. And at some point, I would need to take the 2000 block map, separate it out from the water, We'll separate it out and make like water. How can I edit a map? Minecraft map editor. Amulet editor. World converter and editor. Top Minecraft map editors include Amulet, World Painter, World Edit, and the official map editor. Need help with a sample budget? Let's see. Are you gonna live on your own, or are you gonna live with your family? If you live with your family, it's way easier. Just say, I'm gonna live with my family, I'm gonna set a certain amount towards saving. You could set a certain amount towards chipping towards, you know, family funds if you want to do that. You know, that's pretty much what you do. You could say, I set a certain amount away for saving. I set a certain amount away for family expenditures towards chipping in with those. Certain amount towards entertainment. And you just kind of balance those three. That's really it. It's, you know, personal spending, family spending, saving. You just call it those three. Can't think of any other major expenses right now off the top of my head if you're just doing it simply. But yeah. I think I am going to end stream for the night though. I hope you all enjoyed. I found a nice map. I made a nice pack. I think it will go great. You can definitely tell that this map was a little rushed. It has some minor... This is not rushed. What I'm trying to say is this is done for like an event. And like you can kind of tell that, like, you know, it was done under a time limit. How much longer do I plan to stay awake? I have to go to work tomorrow at 9 AM, so I have to go to sleep. I have to go sleepies. That's kind of why I want to end. I have to be at work at 9, and then I get off at 5. I'll be home by 6 PM. So fun. What? Oh, you know what? Let me check though. One last mod I want to see. I want to see if there's like a nice flag mod in Minecraft. Flag mod. I know that doesn't make any sense, but whatever. I also have to figure out which mod is messing with the visuals, whether it was lithium, modern fix, or ferrite core. Although all of those are kind of unnecessary. I'll remove those actually. Okay, cool. Browse content. Flags. Client and server side. I want like a flagpole mod. Banner flags. PvP flagging, world flags, flags that represent, server country flags. Honestly, this is a data pack. This is a mod. This one just lets you place banners sideways. Which is honestly not that bad. I kind of like it. I think it'd be cool to actually have, like... Okay, back to instance. Let me run this, and let me show it for you guys, because this actually seems kind of cool. Oh, also, could I browse content? I I guess they don't have that. I was gonna say Voxy would be cool as well, but okay. Have a nice night, Zach. Have a very nice night. It doesn't want to capture normally. Here. Single player. Valentine's World. And in this, we will do a fence and a banner. How do you do it? Where's my thing? How does this work? Dun, 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 dun. How do I not see it in here? Oh, because I'm looking at the wrong thing. Go into my actual pack, go banner flags. How does this work? Fences. Crouch and click a banner on one of the supported blocks to place your banner as a flag. Why is it not working then? Okay, that's good. That's kind of cool. And I wonder. Okay, let's see if this can combo. If I do like a banner mod. Banner flags, banner bed sheets, banner text, glow banners, many more banners, enemy banners, banner boat, banner slot, custom map banner locations. I guess this is it. What does many more banners do? Checkered, ooh. Creepers. Okay, this is kind of cool actually. But they're not going to be oriented the right way. I don't think. But I do want to add this. I think this looks cool. Many more patterns. Install. So the pack now includes, in its totality, because you guys can see this, banner flags, create aeronautics, create big cannons advanced tech, create crafts and additions, create connected, create design and decor, diesel generators, radars, tweak controllers. That's just for, what is it? That's just for making things easier on the eyes and making the PC not explode. Iris shaders for shaders. Jade is so that way you can see what you're looking at. JEI is for the item list. Many more banners, so it's banner patterns, that's a library, that's a library, that's a library. Voice chat for talking, sodium for performance. Backpacks, backpack library, storage mod, and this is cameras and TVs that can work on planes. And that is kind of cool though. So I think every person is going to need every team, the two teams, are going to need a banner. Right? And it should have like a certain look to it. Yeah, I'll just put a light on it. You can just, I think it'd be cooler if it was displayed like this. Like as a flag, you know? The loom you could use. Obviously, you know, I have all those fancy new banner patterns. Actually, let's try that mod out. I'm gonna reload with the new mod. Let's give it a run before we leave. So the new banners would do with fancy pattern. Oh, I have to see. I guess it's true. I have to check if they're compatible. This is important, guys. Okay. Full screen it. Single player this. Get some patterns. Cooking. Where is the banner mod? Maybe not. Go like this and we'll throw these in. Oh, they do have the new things. Okay, so you could technically do... Oh, that's kind of cool. That's technically a custom banner. And what we could do is throw this on here. Oh, there we go. Okay, it does work. Very nice. With the custom banners. You want to try the checkerboard? That looks really cool. That's just a fun pattern. Why is that not in base Minecraft, dude? The checkerboard pattern. Also, shield. I want to see how it looks on a shield. Oh, it looks so good, dude. That looks awesome. Oh, I love that. What do you think year 4 or 5 could be? If technically you want to make... Okay, let's be super optimistic. And let's be super... what is it like? If you want to focus purely on like being a digital artist and creator, you could say that, you know, you worked at your normal job. You could say years 4 and 5 are transitioning into more seriously working towards that, maybe. Expanding customer base, focusing more on that, less on a standard job. I don't know. It's a possibility. Black tablecloth. I was looking for black dye. What are those icons, dude? Oh, those gradient, the double gradient's really cool. Oh, and so are the flames. There was more patterns though. How do you get them? In the better batter patterns. God, I'm gonna feel awful tomorrow. Creeper charge, flower charge. Oh, they're under the other charge, like the other things. So like if I did a skull chart, a skull thing, I could do like a... I could add a sword to it. It's kind of cool. Hammer. And then maybe like a cool border around it. You know? What if it was white though? A white border? No, red. This is how it's gonna go down. It's kind of cool, actually. That is the wrong direction. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, I'm kind of understanding how this actually works now. Oh, there's like certain angles where it looks different. Like that looks different from this almost. Is the side you're looking at? I have no clue. You also be crouching on the ground, I believe. You can't be in the air. That's really cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Good addition. Getting 300 plus commissions, living away from home, stable savings income, main bullet points. I think, yeah, that's not bad. Not a terrible idea. Okay. So long for real now. Bye. Let's end stream now.